switch like 4, 5 times, like 2, 3, my ride. Tell her, pull up, be ready. Don't be mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time.
I'm Mr. Get Out on Feet. 21. He tried to run through the cut. Boy, where you going? Get hopped down the street. 21. Muhammad Ali. Oh, God. If you ain't signing no major, you better off not even asking my fee. Straight up. That a couple hundred G's. 21. He a like Garfield. 21. Make a do a cartwheel. Since Savage Mode been 6 years. Oh, and a still ain't got a heart still. Oh, catch him on the highway. 21. Walk up on it, pull his coattail. 21. Y'all running from still. 21. Yeah, but he ain't got cheese. Giving out sleep, who wants these? Spending our summer ain't no peace. Y'all chase clout, we low key. Reppin' 21 till I'm OV. 21. He need 21. All that 21. Got it 21.
Pull up.
And another one. We at it again. Let's go.
Get out the wet, wet, wet. The wet, wet, wet.
Drum white.
Get out the wet, wet, wet.
Here we go.
The wet, wet, wet. Sanilo se matalateao. Fanguna he matangi tokelao. Helala o mataki vavau. Ukolea o vai utukakau. Perfume oi funga hakavalu. Huli e kaloni olo amanu. Duiha, motokai. Vehoto sisila nakali. Sisi maile ofungani helala talilube sei opa pine papa ifunga mahina movesiale no dai sisi la nakali vai kau ete bolo motangata he fauni teni he vai como lama vai kolambo amo umutangata yumotui hakunusi he ilala kohukaho aki he kolokakala yeah boto
overseas.
Now in tune with the realest. Ain't got no business. Honey, you real. Streets is fresh out of love. Ain't got no feelings. Pull up looking like villains. Whip ain't got no ceiling. Catch me sauced up, might be dripping in a brand new drop. Might be whipping up and down your block. F my city, that on lock. Talking ain't got no guap. Wanna get me sitting on top.
Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat. Good vibes, y'all know what I'm about. Racks in the bank, racks on my mom's, racks on my girl, big racks. I don't care about clout. Ride for my fan, ride for my crew, ride for my town. F town, I'm always stay down. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Shot a Spence, got the F town bounce. Get off the wall, gon' get you some cash, gon' get you some. Stop standing around. Cash going up, rain coming down, drip, drip. We don't see no drop. Dodging it, dodging it, dodging it. skirt, GPS reroute. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Spence Lee got the F-Town bounce. Northside of Spence gon' slide on the beat, slide on the beat. I cannot be no slouch. Fly as a bird, tag on my shirt, some I cannot pronounce. Babes on my feet like the Hollywood walk. All I see is stars when I look down. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, little girl, cause you know that you bad. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, I don't care. One of a kind, they can't copy my style, so I know that they mad. Ladies love me, ladies love me, ladies love me, I don't need no tough guy act. Hop on the plane, hop on the stage, then I go turn up the crowd, man, so loud. Pray every day, work hard every day, cause in 2018, man, I almost go to beef stage, I'm a free to the negative, I'm blind. All of my life, I had a vision, I was looking straight through my third eye. Life is a you keyboard, you hunched on your phone, you should go outside. Talking that when you talking that, say more about you than to say about I. Don't call my phone, don't call my phone, don't call my phone if you talking about. I'ma do the bread while I'm so good, had a recount. Ain't talking Girl Scout. Envious people, they green in the face, they belong in the trash like Oscar the Grouch.
Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat.
That's a lot.
This stuck to the couch, racks in the bank, racks from the put a ping. I still at the house. Ride for my fan, ride for my team, ride for my town. F-town, I'ma always hold down. Slide on the beat, eyes on the street. Never catch me slipping on cot. Get off it, won't get you some cash. Me and Spence get the bag. These is lost. Put some respect, put some respect, put some respect on my name when you talk to a boss. Dodging the, still trying to get a. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on it like Gucci flip-flops. Tied to them, ride for them, ties to the money tied up, talking about big knots.
Stone on my wrist, stone on my fist, stone on my earlobe. It's a Dwayne Johnson rock. Walk in my shoes, walk in my shoes, walk in my shoes. You can never fit on my Sasquatch.
Don't get crossed up, feel like AI when I got the bot.
Big Blake, pass it, I'ma take it up top. I hit my head on the press box.
No defense, got the city on lock. Think we hot now, wait till we pop. You don't make the cut, it's chop. Pick and roll on them. 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 Pick and roll on them.
Dame acá, ponerte un preview de lo que viene después.
I mean, off YouTube.
Baby, yo sé que cuando te pruebe yo me voy a enamorar. Que de esa carita no me voy a olvidar. Ay, la noche está empezando, que pase lo que tenga que pasar. Si tú me lo pides te lo. Baby, yo no tengo miedo de probarte y de enamorarme de nuevo. Que sea a mí ya te sigo el juego. Ay, bien loquito en la disco, me pego bailando y te beso el cuello. Ay, contigo me voy a fuego. Ay, baby, yo no tengo miedo, no, de probarte y de enamorarme de nuevo.
Chris Paul, Andrew Wiggins, Looney, Sorry, Brandon, Gary, Tracy Jackson Dave. We got Moody on Rex.
Ahora mi tuyo, más no llevo a dárselo. Por ahí eso se canceló. Vamos
Say it again.
el Barceló, un piquete, nadie va a tumbárselo. Los te han visto, chicos, párselo. Deja lo que hablen, no hay que preocuparse, no.
Yeah, what you go double the vote.
Y si tú quieres, nos hacemos
Facebook. Everything 20 efforts stay the same. Patient.
Mami, ya te sigo el juego. Ay, bien loquito en la disco, me pego bailando. Ay, contigo me...
Oh yeah, babe. Yo.
Yeah. Come on. Beaches and Jeju, waters that see through. You be running off on the cause you don't recruit. I don't socialize what you do cause I'm a recluse. If anybody ever fall off, we got a regroup. Crew like Voltron.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Happy to have you with us for NBA.
Go ahead, Tim. John Murray. Kobe Bryant. Desmond Bain. Jackson Jr. Go ahead, bro. Curry. Clay. You just skip him? Kevin Durant.
Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Kevin Durant.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Outside Durant. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Green. That shot is off. Great D that time from Bain. Pass to Morant. Bryant outside. It's deflected. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Curry against Bryant. And here is Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Bryant outside. Pass to Gasol. Morant against Green. Shoots over Morant. And that one's good. Green.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And Brent, the offensive style of this Warriors team, they stand apart from the rest of the league.
Well, it's that perimeter shooting that's just so elite, BA, that really sets them apart. They move the ball, they move themselves, but they can really shoot it. And when those shots are falling, this team is incredibly difficult to stop.
Now here's Green. 4 on the clock. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Getting out! What a play! Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Curry against Bryant. Chamberlain passes to Green. Here's Thompson beyond the arc. Gasol grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Morant. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Doubled by Jackson. The three from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5.
Now Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Bryant outside. There's the triple. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. 3-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Gasol misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Paul's checked in. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Free throws good from Durant. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Smart.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
No coverage that time. Bryant's got 11.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Chamberlain. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Bryant outside. Here's the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Bryant outside. Jackson the screen. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Curry. Back to Green. Clock at 6. They set the pick. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
But we see Draymond Green take a lot of threes. He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
Jackson with a screen on Green. The 3 is up. And that's not going to go. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Looney in at the 5. Aldama left side. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando, where they'll face the Magic. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. Pass to Šarić. Now Durant. From behind the arc. And there's Šarić on the assist from Durant. Šarić has got his first 3 points of the game.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Kicks it out to Smart. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Wiggins outside. Pass to Paul. Over Smart. And again, it's Golden State.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The Grizzlies have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. You know, Brent, we always hear Looney's teammates talk about his value to the team.
How about the dirty work that he does on a nightly basis? Rebound, setting screens, setting guys up with some pretty good passing because he's so familiar with the offense. This guy is in a perfect role with this squad.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Basket counts.
And sometimes there's just no stopping Pau Gasol, a slender 7-footer that has no problem scoring over the defense.
Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Clark grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ball down the left side. Now here's Kennard. Shot from 12. And another basket for Memphis.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
And the Warriors call time here. For instance, you retired at 09. The game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that the coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
Chamberlain. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Morant. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Morant's got his first points of the night.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Thompson passes to Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Bryant outside. Morant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Bryant. Misses off the left iron.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And more artwork from the greatest shooters that we've seen. Curry making it look easy.
You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works. Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Chris Paul 4th, and of course Ja Morant.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Bryant, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Morant against Thompson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Durant. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Now Curry. He's got 14. Green with a screen on Bryant. And a deep three from Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Taking a look at Memphis. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good, and it's a grim situation for Golden State. Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Memphis trailing here. Bain and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Ja Morant is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Gasol in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Curry finds Durant. And it's all from three-point range. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson with it. Pounded by Morant. Green. A screen. The kick out. Curry. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Bain, the pass to Morant. Back to Bain. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green up top. Thompson outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Yes, but they won drops after the 0 of 3 start.
And here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Back to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Bryant outside. The 3 ball. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Gasol. Drops one in from the wing. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead.
And really, Gasol is so precise shooting the ball from that position on the floor. An effective mid-range threat who is a knockdown shooter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the trade.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Well, you look at Draymond's NBA career, such a staple of this Warriors team's run of success.
Maybe in the way that he plays, it gets overshadowed because people don't recognize the true greatness and what he does defensively. But Draymond talks enough for you to recognize just how much he means to this team and the way they've won championships around his demeanor.
Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Bryant. There's the double with Thompson. From deep, Morant. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Morant's got his third basket on the night right there. Curry against Bryant. This one for three. Thompson, no good. Memphis has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Thompson against Bryant. Morant with a screen on Thompson. Back to Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Desmond Bane. And Smart subbed in for Bryant. Back to Paul. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Gasol passes to Williams. Nails it from 3.
I love the overall court awareness. Gasol always knows when there's a wide-open teammate ready to shoot and sometimes makes a dribble to set defenders up before delivering.
Here's Durant. They double-team Durant. Grizzlies with the rebound. Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, up 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Warriors, the Splash Brothers move to the wings. Curry the 2, Clay at the 3. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No one covering. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Clark. And here's Bane. The baseline J is on the way. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The 3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Clark. Clark with a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant, the pass to Bane. Off target on the 15-footer. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson finds Paul. Now here's Kuminga. Right side Curry. Back to Kuminga from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis.
He really suffocated in there, guys. Just excellent work.
Bane against Curry. Outside Bane. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Jackson. To the inside. Williams. Another shot. Shots blocked. The three is up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Memphis, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. And the basket by Bane.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Jackson. And it's Bryant in for Williams. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Despite the lead, the coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. PA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's an encyclopedia of moves that Pau Gasol can go to down there on the block. It's tricky as a big man, and he makes the defense foul him there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Stolen by Jackson to the middle, going all the way to the rack, and the shot goes. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
Thompson with it, guarded by Morant. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go from the wing. Curry, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. From 15 feet away, Bryant, no good. The Warriors leading. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 20.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Gasol, a screen on Green. Pass to Bryant. Here's Bane. Outside Morant from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Thompson passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Here's Chamberlain, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team. Shooting for Golden State.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
Thompson passes to Curry. They double team Curry. Durant for three. Sinks the tray. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Off target from the wing. And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Stefan. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Brent Barry.
Down for I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you and drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio.
That's older than Morgan. More than what? That was called Head.
Heaven makes sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You
Oh,
let
yeah.
it in and you won't need that defense.
Nah,
Angel told me you
that's
gave
it.
heaven this
No more that.
Let me in your
Yeah.
tempo.
Nah,
Show me
well,
what
more.
you into. It could be so simple. Black and
Definitely.
white, yeah.
Yeah. It's literally. Y'all know that. Yeah, don't do it. Right, call him Allie. Okay. Hold the Allie.
Cut off my from my favorite.
When you first fall, you at home.
It goes rain, home main. Holy when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And then a boy and a ready for whatever happens we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. Two is a match. I just can't make it all even cause the field uneven. We living in the past, bruh. A rebel of a devil in a Dodger hat. Now with people we go hard for that. 1898 till we finish with that. Don't let her pretty face fool you. She gon' bang, bang. Home main. Bang, bang. Home main. Bang, bang. Home main.
Got it.
I come from same bloodline as those who took up the front line with all the hooks and got the una youths up on Yelan man. I am bum down the party Elan. Bring them on. What you thought this was? A little okie doke, a little whoopty whoop. Cool story, bro. This ain't no joking. This is overthrow the recognition, the ignition, and the young control. And I already know I'm better than a bunch of these rats. I don't spend a bunch of time trying to convince you with that. Throw a little bit of
Martin Moore.
Welcome to the party. I can't call nobody when these banks is trying to me.
Oliver Prosper.
Bang, bang, home bang. Bang, bang, home bang. Bang, bang, home bang. I come from the same bloodline as those who took up the front line with all the hooks and got the una youths up on Yelan man. I am bum down the party Elan. Bring them on. I heard they am in the now. In the streets and they hand me downs. Shower me in rubber when they crumble down. Yell it. Barely listening now. In desperation, they'll do anything to keep it the crown. Boy, the cats will make a thunderous sound. They do what we doing to survive. Making money off of lives, whether suffering or children in the hood. They on the block and the system for the so they ain't tripping when we. I got that Los Angeles slang talk. California throw from the old block. Oldies and your Uncle Rex, see y'all Rex while he was to your aunt's spot. Grimlock, I'm dumb rock, hip hop with a little bit of. My click got a bunch of in it, homie with it. Remember.
We don't need no water. We don't need no water. We don't need no water. We don't need no water.
I'm trading. I'm trading Marcus Lawrence. AJ Lawson.
I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet happy. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirmer for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. When you come, make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a ton. Southside me come from, me no care, my brother. One side, sit down for one chair, my brother. Come try, me will make it, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet a bit.
What's up? I pulled in addition. Still about 5 minutes. From a nigga. There's 3 open spots at the bottom too. I went for.
Fight at the flight. Not gonna lie, this really the life. We was just last night on all of my eyes, boy, overnight. I'm a leak, then that's probably his life. Better I this less on the block, slow it down. I don't cut off the light. We gonna do this, then it gotta go right. Let me put this nigga. I really been stepping like all of my life. Just to eat for the night. To get right. Now we up at the stage like shining my eyes. Running through plays like a young Jerry Wright. If I speak to you, better speak to me nice. Cause I'm really that, they talk to me right. Yeah, I'm really up, put a on the fight. Fly back home the same night. Gotta say it again, that's that I like. Really activate, never bitch, that's on the fight. All of this ice, the same price of a life. So get right or get left, yelling, screaming and crying. See, I tell my son every morning and night. Where I go, I'ma give him a fight. Hey.
Get stepped on, I'm with the steppers. We doing walk-ups, yeah. Don't do no talking, we with the you and your partners, yeah. Ain't stepping, ain't sweating it, Made this rock when I roll through the city. I ain't checking for none on,
All right. Yeah. Best of one. Help on 0. Zone on 1. Playbook. Left. Help on 0, zone on 5. Playbook. Anything? Who's that? Who? Yeah.
Swerving through lanes, I start to question what freedom is. My aunt put the Chevy on foes. I dripping all black like an emo. But these are not regular clothes. These are the outfits I make a movie in. Baby keep counting through Frito-Lay. I get the call and I go. Shawty go on my goons. Stop it. I am above the buffoons. Stop it. I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say freeze, freeze. I need to buy a new neck. I start wearing VVs. Yeah. He get the pick. He got the and he got the. So what is the use of my? She wanna put on a jewelry and play with it like she's.
He pulled the blade last night.
And check out the Mavs. Fashion first, getting off the bus, and now they'll try to make this. We welcome you to Nache and
Tim. Kevin Durant. Steve Nash. Booker at the 3. Booker. Stoudemire. Nurkic. Dirk. Go ahead, Paul. Luka Doncic. Kyrie. Dirk.
break when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki, and it's Lively in at the 5, home in the paint. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Nurkic a screen on Doncic, and it's Nash in the corner. Stoudemire outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Durant dishes to Booker. Stoudemire outside. On the wing, Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now, here's Irving. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Doncic outside. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Stoudemire outside. Back to Booker for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5 now.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Nash against Irving. There's the pass to Doncic. And a wide open look for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Doncic against Booker. Nowitzki with the screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lively. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Royce O'Neal comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Durant. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Exum passes to Irving. Over Nash. Misses off the right iron. Phoenix leading by 4. O'Neal sets the screen for Nash. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open.
Hardaway passes to Nowitzki, and it's in there.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Beal taking his time here. A nice shot by Nash.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Irving against Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. On to Hardaway from outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Green in at the small forward position. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Eubanks with it. Gafford's there. And that one's good. Eubanks.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Eubanks. Royce O'Neal comes in for Bol. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Allen. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Washington with the screen on Beal. From 11 feet away. A shot, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker outside. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 15 points for Devin Booker.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for O'Neal. Okogie comes in for Gordon. And it's Nash in for Bradley Beal. Irving passes to Doncic. Over Booker. And the shot is long.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Passes it to Okogie. Booker against Doncic. And there's the pass to Okogie. Over Exum. Rebounded by Exum.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Outside Irving. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Drills the baseline jumper.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Outside, Katie. Oh, Katie buries the three. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
Booker in the post. Hunted by Doncic. Booker, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Outside, Katie. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Exum. Still yet to score. 4 on the clock. Another three for Dallas.
In general, I think they're finding good looks from beyond the arc. Steadily improving as this game's gone along.
Booker is screwed on Chandler. Floats one up, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Devin Booker.
And love the aggressive side of Booker's game, forcing his shot through there.
Booker against Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Look here now, the Mavericks. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
Right now, it's about the lack of defense or lack thereof.
See, people don't know about the bench.
And that concludes.
They bench. Exactly. Y'all crazy, bro.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Durant is out there with Nash. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Stoudemire and a power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Right side Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nash. No shot off that time. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's good from long range. Booker's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Suns.
Something that Nash really excels at, his awareness of finding open teammates is incredible.
Here's Doncic. It counts, and the foul.
Yusuf Nurkic.
It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game. And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
And both free throws good for Nurkic. The Mavericks leading. Irving surveying the floor. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Nowitzki with the screen on Booker. And it's Doncic missing.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Off target from three-point range.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Chandler outside. The dish to Doncic. Back to Chandler. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Carries it from three-point range. Booker's got 26 points.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Dallas calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Damian Lee is checked in for Stoudemire. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hardy's checked in. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Irving against Nash. Irving dishes to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Clock is at 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Suns trail by 4. Nash with it. Booker outside. From deep. And Lively pulls it down.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Gordon comes in for Damian Lee. And Beal subbed in for Steve Nash.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
For Phoenix, they've had all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Jones comes in for Luka Doncic. And again, it's the Suns missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first.
And a lead offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's Dallas up 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Green, and it's Hardy in at the point guard position.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Hardy. Chandler outside. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
High post, Stoudemire. He kicks it to Nash. Eric Gordon on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire setting the pick for Allen. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hardaway. Chandler with a screen for Hardaway. Over Gordon. It's hauled in by Gordon. Suns trail by 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. O'Neal finds Gordon. Stoudemire with a screen on Hardaway. That 3 off the mark. Maverick shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Pass to Hardy. Outside, Green. Now Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nowitzki's so crafty at using the pump fake to his advantage. Can't leave your feet around him if you're on defense. You got to stay down.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Booker draws the double. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Latrey drills it from outside. Booker's got 31 points.
Even textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Irving passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
3, Booker. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Suns trail by 4. Booker the pass to Stoudemire. Beal against Irving. Beal dishes to Stoudemire. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And no big deal for Stoudemire. That veteran heartbeat.
Irving passes to Doncic. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki up top. Shoots over KD. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
The Suns making a change here. Nash is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Right side, Irving. Here's Nowitzki. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Durant. Chandler with the block. This is it to Doncic. Shoots over KD. And it's Doncic missing.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Booker against Nowitzki. Nurkic a screen on Nowitzki. With 3, Booker.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Doncic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. So it's the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Doncic with a screen on Nash. Puts it up from 12, and it's off the back rim. No good. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight.
But I see, remember when there's doubt, fear, you would have your voice in the song in your ear. You can time travel any month, any year. You're the greatest, yeah, I told you, cause it's what you need to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna be great.
You say head too? First one. Yeah. Second one. Tails. Head, tails, head.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
I'm finna tighten my laces, jump in the game.
You wanna go first, Tim?
You better get on my page and get
No,
on my
no
way,
way.
'cause I'm going for greatness.
Oh, y'all don't doubt it.
Come here to win, I ain't leaving this gym without making a statement. Top of the throne, I'm holding the crown. If you want it, then you gotta take it. It's my season. I might let it go for the logo for no reason. We stand on business, we beat all the odds and got even.
You got Clippers,
Look how far we came. I'm stating the facts, we ain't going back. I put that on God in the game. Yeah, we up in the score. Where's your defense? My foot on
3.
Yeah, I don't see him as my competition. I don't know nobody that could beat him.
You got the Lakers. You got the Lakers.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season.
Look at Blade.
Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a water meet. Welcome to my season.
Don't nobody want it more than us. Blood, sweat, tears, now there's no way they ignoring us. Look at my legacy is golden. Now they getting touchy-feely. They been seeing how I'm rolling. I think I need a partnership with Healy's. Better do a Wikipedia search if y'all boys think I'm acting greedy. Cause I done put it on the line. And I came through like every time. Back when I was shooting in the gym, it wasn't need nobody rhyme. 5 in the face of the shy. You know me, mazing from the tab. Trying to get between me and mine. And it's just like, Lord, I lay it down. Cause it's my season. I don't see no equal. I gotta do it right now, cause they won't promise me a sequel. So put my jersey in the rafters. I said that it's my season. You better pray that yours come after.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
Welcome to my season. Hold on, check that. This a dynasty. We the reigning champs. Matter they can't dethrone, please your highness. Look, even when we chillin', ain't no off days, no reclining. Wait, how they say we fell off? They just mad we ain't declining. Hey, still we been in winners. I feel sorry for the opposite. Every risk we took, we cognizant. They just mad cause we dominant. Hey, how we move is confident. Winning, we don't doubt. Why y'all hating and we beat y'all team? Y'all thought that we ain't
Please, send me beat.
we overcame. We came from the bottom, always losing. You know I know the pain. Yeah, we grinding for it. Why you stay? Hey, we work till we the champions. Not everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season.
Go ahead, Tim.
Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season. 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 Nobody wanted more than me. Welcome to my scene. Treat every battle like a water meet.
Who you got?
Welcome to my
Who you got?
season.
Oh. Who the hell is the fuck? All right.
They can't hold me back. They can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who.
Send him on what? Oh yeah, that bitch gonna build up. That bitch gonna build up. That bitch, you can't make that bitch go poop. Shit. Yeah. They gonna stay that bitch poop. They ain't gonna never. That bitch ain't gonna never say poop. Go ahead, Joel.
Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of Dirt. Green up,
Wet that, no look, step back. I won't break ankle. Okay.
I'm gonna bring up PJ Tucker.
I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight.
That's overall.
Real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience.
Let's look. I don't know like Steve. Help on 0, going on 8. Play 70. Offensive focus movement. Offensive tempo average. Offensive rebound. Some crowd doesn't get back. Offensive focus movement. Aggressive movement. Easy to rebound. Some crowd doesn't go.
When it comes to the rock, man, running straight down like shot clock. I'm really him. They got the star while I'm eating. I'm in the field.
That nigga play. Let me go out.
Look, always keep things humble. Had to work hard, make it out of the jungle. I ain't got no place to run to. So's only right, can't let things crumble. I can't wait till we collide. Cause me and my boys can ride. I come in that truck, I'm pretty, you ain't even say a word like a wide.
He got no play too. He go ahead right quick. Oh shit.
I'm shooting lights out.
Shit. At the 2? Alright. Yeah. You bring to HQ. You gotta go right here right quick. Go to this room. Can't do me. Hey. Hey. You. Hey. 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 Hey, that's a raw with you? That's a raw? Yeah. Help on 0, zone on 5. Playboy. Playboy, Tim. Everything's still the same on Tim? On empathy? Alright, I got you. Say it again. There's a couple if you want to hold it.
I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move, when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move, when I ride.
It's a very special day on the calendar.
Jane Hard. Jane Hard. Jane Hard, no, Tim. Jane Hard. Rui. Paul George. You talking about the old? Kawhi Leonard. Greek Freak. Anthony Davis on Embiid. Yeah. Kobe Bryant. So. Yeah. What's up? Was he up? Who you want? Hold on. Let me do the math. Okay, Rui. I'm a man. So hold on. Yeah, Kobe the one. Yeah, I did Kawhi already. Rui. Yeah, and then LeBron at the 3. All right, LeBron. Anthony Davis. All right. Yeah. Nah, I'm still. All right. Y'all yeah. Know what you're saying, Blade? About Tim?
Always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
James gets Harden. Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Davis. Hachimura outside. The ball's knocked loose. He shoots it. No good. A bit long that time.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here is James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Takes a 3. And Davis slams it home.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play. But too often is interrupted by injury.
They grab their own net.
Embiid can't hit. He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's James.
That's what I'm saying.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession.
I ain't saying I'm okay. I see you doing over. I ain't about it.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those guys who is elite at the mid-range jumper.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal.
Davis,
Davis, a screen. Back to O'Neal. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Here's Leonard. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. James to screen on George. And here's Bryant outside.
Okay, thank you, sir. So what are you talking about, Dave? He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
He said Dave.
George outside. Embiid, a screen on James. To the paint. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Russell, the pass to James. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender. He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Outside Russell. Here's O'Neal, defended by Harden. Just snapped the cold streak. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Lakers with some changes. Prince is checked in for Anthony Davis. Reeves comes in for Bryant. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Embiid. Mann comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for James Harden. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Vincent passes to James. Prince, a screen on Leonard. Outside. Offline with a 3.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And the Lakers shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Pass to Prince. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Some changes now for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for O'Neal. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George against James. Highland with it. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Highland's got 5 points.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So on the floor for the Clippers, Powell and George are out on the wings. Ivica Zubats out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Highland in at the 1. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to James. Five on the clock. There, LeBron for 3.
three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now here's George. The D's right on him. Back to Highland. There's the triple. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Zubac finds George. Powell against Dinwiddie. Now here's George. Defense is right there to halt the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. Dinwiddie, right side. Back to James. And it's James inside.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel, and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Dinwiddie. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bryant comes in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffee. Antetokounmpo against James. Launches a three. Offensive rebound.
Incredible work right there on the glass. He's doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. Harden with it. Hachimura covering. And Harden gets the double team. Antetokounmpo for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his fifth rebound in this one. Vincent passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Pass to Bryant. Over Leonard. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Vincent. Man, he's checked in for the Clippers. And here's Bryant outside. The Clippers grab the miss. There's a minute 12 left in the half. Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A. and the city loves basketball.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Reeves, defended by Harden. Now here's Bryant. Clock is at 3. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Reeves, still without a bucket. Pass to Bryant. Misses the fadeaway.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the Clippers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The L.A. Clippers are in a close one.
I'd like to see them work hard on the glass, use that box out, use it or...
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And it's time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on LeBron. What's the news, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. He won't return tonight or anytime soon. This injury will knock him out for an extended period of time. B.A.?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
O'Neal passes to Russell. Davis with a screen on Harden. Russell against Harden. The shot by Russell, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Russell. Still no points. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He throw good. Bryant. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
There's a screen. Leonard against Russell. Leonard passes to Embiid. Leonard outside. Over Russell. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Davis a screen. Here's the three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. George has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Nice little teardrop over the top for Paul George.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Up top, Davis. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Embiid. Oh, the process! Embiid flexing his muscles.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Russell with the ball. Defended by Harden. And here's Bryant outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bryant's got 12.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy. Because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. And the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in for Joel Embiid. Coffee comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Man, he's checked in for George. And it's Powell in for Harden. For 3, Powell. And the Clippers miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vanderbilt with a screen. The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Tice passes to Coffee, and here's Leonard, guarded by Russell. Double team on Leonard. For 3, Powell. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits a 3-pointer.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Vanderbilt against Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the floor for the Clippers. P.J. Tucker is out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Highland. It's George on the wing. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Oh, George with a steal. Back to Highland. George against Russell. From the high post. George, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Hachimura. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
Harden with a screen on Russell. George for three. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Reeves the pass to O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
The Lakers call timeout. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Bryant comes in for Reeves. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in for Tucker. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Leonard. And Davis with the block.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
La cabina en fuego solo con un interludio. Al libro de Shaq y Kobe, Beno y Eladio. Pablo asegurado como Vladimir Rosario.
Pablo asegurado como maestro en los Angels. Como Eagle para los tiempos de los Rangers. Que en 2012 yo la saco y suena Danger. Prende el autotune que voy a detonar. La última gira de ustedes fue una escolar. Fiesta patronal, ¿quién me va a destronar? Thunder y Lightning si salimos pa' la clima cambia patrón.
Thunder, Lighting, enmascarado te dejamos en parking. 200,000 solo en un chanting. Yeah, encima las pacas haciendo planking. Aquí somos muchos como los Vikings. Yeah.
Thunder, Lighting, yo soy un astro Ricky Martin. Ustedes me han visto, todos mis temas están charting. Ustedes me han visto siempre ando con los mismos mientras ustedes son amigos de todo el mundo como Balvin.
Get a check like I'm out here burning. Gotta get the earnings early in the morning. But think about the type of little keep turning. In the crib, Mississippi burning. Drop one of mine, refund, returning. You don't know enough, little keep learning. Being that broke out here is concerning. Think they camouflage, but they tanking. In real life, I play with Franklins.
big picture. Sending mixed signals off of. You with me, you gon' be mad. High key. I'll leave you like your dad. High key. Usher son, I got it bad. High key. You a drag, I see. Ride through the city with a. Just came off a 50 city tour. Used to be my, but not no more. Trade line, we finna up the score. When it's your turn, go get it, aight. I blow the whole house down with a. Don't play with the big bad wolf. Feeling kinda stingy today, don't. You could get that to a guy like walk around with my hair like whoa, break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Join with the wizard cause I ain't with the boys. Top dog, great day, walk while the pit full. These days I got the whole hood watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days all my diamonds dance on me like I got a. The truth, you see the reach, they selling dreams, will bring receipts. I ain't ninja but I don't compete, they flip flop, you see defeat. This charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never say no. I'm never playing past you. Stop saying you from LA if you from Lancaster. Graffiti is words. You ain't outside like the curb. Hey. In the burbs. Ooh, we finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either or you could live and you learn.
Te tengo bajo la seda. Me gustan tus medidas como ese me queda. Y esta ay, porque hay el jueves, el viernes, el sábado repetí. El domingo después de la iglesia. Ya no es una bebé, pero en la noche como que el pía. Porque la enchuló. La tengo. La tengo. La sé. Hace rato quería que esto suceda. Que mate el deseo, no que lo conceda. Salimos en la Astia y llegamos a Andromeda. A moverte enrolando en mi franela. Tú eres otra movie, ese flow en novela. Blanquita te dejo canela cuando te someto. El de la isla son cantos los aventureros. Los jalo con nuestros videos, ya ni la buleona. No veo un que me guste más por maril que soy peo. Y lo que me más es porque la enchuló. La tengo. La tengo. Hasta que derrita la vela, viene a dormir y se desvela, ey. Con esa creo que mi maíz tiene nueva nuera. El bill del agua viniendo trepao, por todos los que echamos en la regadera. Como si jugara Twitter. Te prefiero y eso que me encanta como te viste. Yo lo debo, no quiero, puede que te. Después te pongo la refa de ritmo de triste. Ay, quieres. Ay, yo sé, me dio una pista. Empecé a orar. Adentro. Con el conejo malo. Pa' que la cookie. El millón ante el Claude, dime Búho. Dime el Analyzer. Dime Gaby Music, Grilleda y la paciencia. Porque la enchulón. Desde que la tengo. Porque la enchulón.
a thugger.
Who gon' save me now? I done found a reason. I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, this L is for the learning. Nothing urgent, I resurfaced, it's a sermon. I ain't burden bound. I got purpose, I ain't perfect, but I'm certain right. I can't turn in spite, emerging from this burning light. What I've earned is mine, I ran him at my furthest line. The hands are turning time, my earnest trying to search and find. Tunnel vision blinded by the mission I reside in. Spot a goal and dive in, I'm out for growth and guidance. Five aside, we out for battle, this is do or die. Who gon' rise from under tides and keep their eyes above it? Strength in numbers, winning ain't a place for comfort. Run a race or suffer, best to know your days are numbered. We triumphant, you best be taking cover. I was smothered, but I hit that shot before the buzzer. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged, I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home, you get it, spin webs and catch it, best know. Took my O's, the code of honor. They hate to see me ball and I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my piece, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I done been in it before. I gave my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it, ain't going to 7, I'm sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10. On that court, I ain't got friends. Who is you, dog? I don't know. I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in a groove, I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb, like I ain't got.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. You know, with all the talent in these two backcourt doors, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So here's Miami's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Wade. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 4 slot. Now Olynyk. Dwayne Wade's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the presence of mind for Kelly Olynyk, knowing someone's open, finds him quickly.
Outside Butler. The pass to Wade. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. James has a two-pointer, finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Wade against Barnes. Pass to Carter. Olynyk, a screen on Butler. Carter with the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
No good from Wade. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now Toronto, Doris, losing in the play-in was a disappointment to say the least last year. But we know this is a young team.
Well, to your point, Kevin, if you look at the minutes distribution, in the top 8, 7 guys were under 30. But you've now had a head coaching change. There are some decisions to be made about which direction you're going in. Are you developing that young talent? Are you moving pieces to try to acquire a more veteran team?
Now here's Olynyk. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Leonard against Wade. Now here's Purdy. Tight defense on him. The shot missing. Wade passes to Jaquez. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Leonard against LeBron. Barnes looking around. Pass to Carter. Jacks up a three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. LeBron against Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Heroes checked in for Miami. Leonard finds Olynyk. Here is Carter. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Now Hero. LeBron outside. Takes a three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Wade against Carter. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler kicks to Hero. LeBron with a screen on Olynyk. Hero passes to LeBron. 11 feet away. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Pass to Olynyk. There's the lob to Carter. And stolen by LeBron. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Raptors leading by 4. And here's Carter. Outside Leonard. Back to Carter. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler on the way. And it's Butler with the jam.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Now the pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Takes the three. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Leonard's got 9. The Heat trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
With the fadeaway. Wade can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Leonard against Adebayo. Now here's Leonard. He's tightly guarded. 6 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Hurdle. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with James on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Kevin Love out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Rozier in at the point. Butler finds Love. Love with the screen on quickly. Rozier for three. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Warriors. So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And here is Robinson. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Love with the screen on quickly. Rozier for three. Toronto grabs the miss. This time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, that's about the mobility of Chris Boucher and the feel of the spot to roll to on the floor. Nicely done.
And here's Love for three. Miami no good on that time either. Raptors leading by 12. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Boucher sets a screen for Quickly. You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
And the Raptors making a change here. Brown's checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Wright comes in for Josh Richardson. Here's Hockey. Power down with both hands.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Trent. His last outing, he had 18 points. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Dwayne Wade on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Wade can't hit. Brown against Wade. Brown kicks to Carter. A three ball. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Here's a look at some stats for Pirtle. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 12 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. All around brilliance for him lately. And guys, he's really taken his play to another level.
Don't you get the sense that the confidence is building game by game, and he's starting to put up the numbers that back it up? Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Barnes passes to Dick. A three. Love grabs the board. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Hawkins. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Down low. And that one's good. Barnes.
In so many different ways, Dick gets the ball to his teammates. Always on time and on target.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Olenek, he's checked in for Carter. Leonard comes in for Dick. And it's Bruce Brown in for Quickly. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo is checked in for Love. And James subbed in for Hero.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
James, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Barnes screen on Wade. Barnes finds Pirtle. Drops in the layup for 2. Pirtle's got his second basket of the night.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Here's Adebayo. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown dishes to Leonard. Back to Brown. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Locked up there for Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
How many times have we seen Dwayne Wade sneak behind the defense and get that alley-oop? So nice.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Raptors up by 10. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They've been active on the glass. That's helped them take control of this game. It's tough to beat a team that's rebounding as well as...
And now let's take a moment. And that is it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Barnes out there with Olenek, and there's Carter. And it's Pirtle in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Oh, GA, the long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity will be there.
What a terrific rebound and an even better putback. Pirtle gets the chance for the follow-up.
James, the pass to Hawkes. Rebound by Olenek.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul.
In such an all-around threat, Wade does far more than score. He also facilitates the offense and gets his teammates involved.
Leonard, the pass to Olenek. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Carter kicks to Olenek. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes outside. Pirtle trying to get open. Barnes can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
With greater penalties attached to those take foul scores, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
And Olynyk kicks to Barnes. Leonard looking around. Pass to Carter. Here's the three. And the Raptors miss again.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
James finds Wade. Now Adebayo. Covered by Barnes. And Barnes sends it back.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Passes to Olynyk. Now Carter over Butler. And that's an air ball. Not even close.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Terry Rozier's checked in for Miami. Quickly against Rozier. Pirtle dishes to Leonard. And he overshot that one, missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Butler. That one, no good. Good D by Barnes. The pass to Quickly. Back to Barnes. Leonard against Wade. Barnes passes to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Over Wade. That one off the back iron and out. The Heat trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. And here's Leonard. They need this one. Miami grabs the miss. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Rozier. He kicks to Wade. Dishes it to Butler. And they double up Butler. Wade for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Porter's checked in for Perk. Eric comes in for Scotty Barnes. Trent's checked in for Vince Carter. And it's Bruce Brown in for Quickly. And then for Miami, Love comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Wade. The Heat trail by 5. Rozier for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. Toronto's gotten blanked from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Brown with a screen on LeBron. Leonard finds Brown.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's his second.
The Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That free throw missing. Dix checked in for Toronto. And the second free throw, good. 26 seconds left to play in the third.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Grady Dick gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Butler against Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jimmy Butler.
That's what you call rising to meet the challenge. Jimmy Butler never discouraged by contact.
The third quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Richardson. He's out there with Dwayne Wade, and it's Jovic in at the center position. Barrett, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Wade left side. Pass to Jovic. Back to Wade. It's hauled in by Brown. Raptors shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Outside Porter. Richardson against Barrett. Cans it from short range. And the Raptors lead by 6.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
And it's Martin missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Barrett kicks to Porter. This is a Denora. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Jaquez, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And there's the pass to Nora. Back to Barrett. Carter with it. Now, here's Barrett. Fires the 3. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Barrett.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
And the Heat call time here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Olynyk. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Olynyk's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Wade for 3. Adebayo down low. Defended by Pirtle. Good D by Barnes.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Back to Leonard. It's up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jaquez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Hurdle with a screen on James. Pass to Carter. Over Butler. A nice shot by Carter. That's 12 points for Vince Carter.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Adebayo with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Hurdle sets the pick for Carter. Nice shot from the wing. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And it's Wade with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Passes it to Olynyk. Kicks it to Barnes. Hurdle with a screen on Wade. Barnes passes to Carter. Olynyk sets a screen for Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooting.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Vince Carter.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the three ball is good. Carter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific
Al otro día te lo hundo, al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, siga ahí, siga así. Que si tú quieres, te lo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto lo. Te voy a llevar pa' los pits. Yo si estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. Y está porque mientras más alto tú estás, más abajo te quiere ver caer la gente. Y a mí me tiene, yo picheo, pero a veces cuando uno está bien loco, con una nota en la disco, donde sea, uno se pone a pensar por un minuto en todos los problemas. Periódico de ayer, por favor, no me estorba. Te mandan porque me dieron en Forbes. Ya cogiste tu sonido, espero que te conformes. Yo no hay más nada. Ay, lo mío no fue regalado. Yo estoy de que me bajé de la guagua en los mantecados. Prende la radio, te dejo un recado. Y la de tu abogado. Sin ti no me va bien, me va fenomenal. De ti no me acuerdo, no vengan a llamar. Tu amiga la fea pide más. Vamos a celebrar de que curse tú me hablas. A mí nada me va a tumbar. Tengo el mundo entero encima, ya me duele la lumbar. Pero la luz que me guía no me para de alumbrar. Va a poner en la cima, se tienen que acostumbrar. Ahora los hombres lloran, sí, pero sin pararle facturar. Papá Dios me ayuda sin tener que madrugar. Pero wey, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. De que copa y le ven, yo cuál es tu nombre, si me bien, juro que me lo aprendo. Callao, nadie nos está viendo. Ay, ay, si tú te atreves, yo te la pongo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr Jackie. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, sigue ahí, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, te la pongo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto la... Te voy a llevar para los beats. Yo sí estoy en la muy, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. ¿Dónde están las mujeres solteras? Las mujeres solteras, ¿dónde están? ¿Y dónde están las casadas con la mano arriba? Las mujeres casadas con la mano arriba, que esas son las que me gustan. Oye, no, fuera de vacilón. Yo quiero que todo el que la está pasando, todo el que la está pasando bien, con la mano arriba. Todo el que está puesto para darle nada a nadie, con la mano arriba. Los que viven su vida sin importarle un de los demás, con la mano arriba, bien cantando el coro que dice como, ey, si tú te atreves, yo te lo pongo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr Jackie. En el bote me subo aquí. Oh, please, dale más, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, ya. Tato, te están activos. Que sigan pasando las que sean conmigo. Que me dejen saber, que le tiren a sencillo, se monten en el sprint que está afuera. Los veo ahorita, oye. Eso. Los quiero, gente. Los amo.
I go stupid like I'm from the bay. Tired of being broke, I just can't relate. Yeah, been flipping in my account on a day to day. Yeah, I go dummy, I keep it 100. Yeah, I don't know his name, I call him Chase 'cause he got money. I ain't never gotta compete. My demeanor always sunny. Sandro pays. Bum, but I ain't bummy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. Yeah, I go crazy. 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 Pass your Swayze. You know the aftermath, Slim Shady. Get a bag and retire like McGrady. But I'm Mike Tom Brady. Baby, I'm back, right on track. Run it up, double back. Hit the bank, triple stack. 24, 3-peat, Kobe Shaq. I go crazy, 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 I go crazy.
Dance on the I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me when it's never quit. Since then, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of you ain't talking about no racks and I'm missing. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the I'm cozy. Hey, phone like her, she nosy. Hey, I don't want a piece on with the whole thing. Mac pull up with see me out of pull and make up freeze. Now I wanna do a both feet. Now they want me gone, watch them closely. Up like it's no sleep. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I'm excited about my income. I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. Recon. I'm a fixture, not a Call me Charlie Hustle. They call me Charlie Hustle. I'm all about my bubble. I'm all about my bubble. With my knuckle. If you don't stay up out my huddle. When people ask me what I've been doing, I'm living a dream. Used to serve my wet fresh up off of the. Don't play with the Scorpio, cause I stink. Make you cry, make you look like that Jordan meme. Woke up.
Tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again.
Woke up, got straight to it. Running like I'm late to it. Got so much drive, I need brake fluid. Don't do it like the Bay do it. Sheesh. I'ma get the trying. Sheesh. You ain't got a boy, you lying. Sheesh. DB, round in the lab like I'm DD. Me and my pops built this like wood shop. The brakes went out, I wish I could stop. I ain't no mechanic, but I made the hood pop. Came from the bottom, I need. We been on the grind all weekend, deep in. Flow water, the deep end. We been them corners and let it swing.
Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again.
Al menos dame amor.
Yo no sabía que tú eras así. Te juro que ahora me cae mejor. Me contaron muchas cosas de ti, pero eres más que yo. Es de hacer, no es de hablar. Suelta el cel pa' entonar, yeah. Salió de Rosa al Pola. Ey, ey, estaba perdida y ahora anda en todos lados. Ey, ey, yo y el otro están. Ey, ey, hoy es el día por si no me.
Yeah, 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 ey. Vi que te dejaste a tu novio, baby, me alegro. Vamos a celebrarlo en Perro Negro. Dile a ese que tú no quieres arreglo. Dile a tu pai que quiero que sea mi suegro. Mami tiene el party prendido. Saco, estoy sorprendido. Me dijo que la amiguita está por ahí. La loquita es un lío. Si le ponen reggaetón. Hoy se parcha hasta las 6 de la mañana. Quiero que salgas de mi mente. Porque tú tienes cara que tienes la linda. Que los deja loco en chulo como Belinda. Menéame la chapa hasta que me rinda. Un igual en la disco va de no me importa cuál es la hora ni cuál es tu signo. Si el DJ fuera pastor nos casábamos aquí mismo. Baby, con otro y conmigo no es lo mismo. Felcho, Bad Bunny, baby. Salió de Rosa al Poblado. Ey, ey, estaba perdida y ahora anda en todos lados. Ey, ey, uno y el otro está. Ey, ey, hoy es el día por si no más.
Ey, ey.
Wow.
Mami bronceadita solita, lo de hoy no lo tienes que postear. No anda solita, anda con un par. Una paisita, she looks so fine. Tiene un chima y cara mejor. Negro el bolso, negro los halls. Estaba triste pero no hoy. Tiene el no del hoy. Bebé está encendida, prendida. Sale de noche y llega de día. Exótica, una bebé ría por vida.
It's November where the finish my tour, a wonderful feeling. I got inside my bag and got out my feelings. I'm on my feelings. Hey there, everybody, what's it like in your city? I'm 1,000 miles away, but look tonight, you look so pretty. Yes, Times Square can shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Look, hey there, everybody, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right here. If you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. By your side, by your side, yeah, watch.
Oh, say does
put me on top.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Guards taking center stage tonight, RJ. This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Now here's Brunson. There's a screen by Anthony. Brunson passes to Anthony. From 8 feet, yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night. James against Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Allen, the pass to Doherty. And, yep, it's good.
Okay, when you let someone with this height hit this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Allen outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Anthony with a screen on James. Lets it go from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell misses.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Josh Hart.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
Now, here's
powerful. Yes! Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Outside Brunson. Randle on the screen from outside the arc. Brunson misses. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Brunson against James. Outside for Randle. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Garland, the pass to James. Outside for Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Brunson surveys. Pass to Anthony. With the teardrop. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Mitchell. The 3. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside. He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Pass to Doherty. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Anthony. Covered by Strus. Anthony, the pass to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Outside, DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeVert goes against DiVincenzo. The three from Mitchell. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. Down low. Here's Bogdanovic. LeVert with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks out in front, up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Here's Hartenstein. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. For 3, Randall sends it home from three-point land. Randall's got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's LeVert for 3. Connects from downtown. LeVert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Wednesday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors. Then on Friday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Garland, the pass to Doherty. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Garland, no good. Garland against Burks. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Garland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Merrill. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So, look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Cleveland calls timeout. different look for Cleveland. James is checked in for Strus. Karis LeVert comes in for Merrill, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. James passes to Mobley. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Anthony in the post. Mobley's on him. From behind the arc. The rebound by Doherty.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I just love the moment.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. It's the second game of 3 on the road. LeVert passes to Doherty. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. New York trailing. Pass to Houston. Outside Anunoby. Shot to stop the run. And Anthony slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here is James. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Pass to Houston. Anthony with it. Over LeVert. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 18.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Mitchell finds James. Over Anthony. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Anthony outside. The 3 ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
You can see what the plan was coming in. They've made an effort to move the ball. Love the way they're playing right now.
They got some unselfish and move. Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Doherty in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Back to James. Pass to Doherty. Now, here is James. long. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Anunoby, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
OG Anunoby.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Mitchell against Brunson. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Doherty's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Anthony. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And he lobs it up. Robinson can't hit.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 15 points.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 18. Right side Robinson. And Anthony slams it in.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And James gets it to go.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
New York calls timeout. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. OG Anunoby, number 1.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season. Taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
ABA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Bogdanovich has checked in for Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Anthony with a screen on Garland. And Mitchell over to help. Back to Brunson. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 7.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. The deep 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Houston can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. James passes to Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Attention fans, on the court now is your Hut Squad.
A different look for Cleveland. Morris comes in for Allen, and Okoro is subbed in for Mitchell. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Anthony. Here's Doherty. 7 points in the game. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brunson passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Houston for the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
And how about the selflessness from Bogdanovich? I mean, all for getting it to an open teammate.
Pass to Garland. Lets the three fly. And another miss by Cleveland.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Now here's Brunson. Hartenstein. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. Over to the left wing. Garland for three. The shot comes out. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks out in front. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. OG Anunoby out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anthony in at the three. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Outside Anunoby, beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Randall with a steal. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Okoro. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 25 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Garland with the ball. He's against Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Randall. Hartenstein a screen. Let's go with a three. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavs trailing. Randall with a steal. Inside. Here's DiVincenzo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Randall, he's checked in for New York. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Brunson passes to Randall. And here's Anunoby. Allen defending. Allen against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. And again, the Knicks missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Garland, the pass to Doherty. Garland against Anunoby. Pass to Doherty. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Mobley against Anunoby. Here's Houston. Shot is up. Off the left rim and out. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Takes a step back. Pass to Allen. Now James. Over Brunson. Garland for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Now a timeout called by New York. Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in for Randall. Anthony outside. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Allen with a screen on Anthony. And James puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the break. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Outside Brunson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And it's just 1 point, but sometimes that's what a game can come down to.
Pass to Anunoby.
Cleveland foul. Jarrett Allen. His first. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Here's James. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up. Clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Anthony against Mobley. The kick out to Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. To the middle. Count it.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
3-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Allen. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's James. That one rolls around and rims out. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
With as much as Brunson handles the ball, he's going to find himself at the line in these key situations.
Calm and cool, and his free throw for the ball on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
One more time, fans. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
From deep, Mitchell. Pass to James. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And so it's New York winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
I got my bros. I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get chose, cheese, bring it. I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Nemus. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. I got the flies, I'm on a day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween, man.
Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Cuando pone perla en el collar, te pipián diferentes, ya no son perla uno. Cuando los cubitos de hielo ya no se guarda hielo, se congela uno. Cuando está de noche en el cielo y se vuelve de día, ya todo eso cambió. Cuando el caballo entra a Troya, tú te confías, te ardió. Yo soy muy mía, yo me transformo. No mariposa, yo me transformo. Me capté de drag queen, yo me transformo. Lluvia de estrella, yo me transformo. Pasa de vuelta, yo me transformo. Como Siren, yo me transformo. Me contradigo, yo me transformo. Soy todas las cosas, yo me transformo. Se me dice que abro el mundo como una nuez. Soy me como por la boca como muere pez. Sé quién soy, a donde vaya, nunca se me olvida. El loco te nego, bebé. Quien que cuando te habla un bebé. Un te voy con tie-dye, bebé. La calle Navidad, bebé. Como un pavo real, bebé. La cerilla quemar, bebé. Tu cara, tu mira, bebé. Si te vuelvo a besar, bebé.
A ver si sirven de algo. Los caramelos de la boda.
Cierra la pámpara. Nada te puede parar. Cierra la pámpara. Nada te puede parar. Y ya, el estilo. El estilo. El stylist. El estilo. De la tijera. Y ya, cógela y córtala. 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 Cógela y córtala. Cógela y córtala.
I've been mortified, fortified, feeling like a Mordecai. I ain't regular, feel like Jordan wearing traumatized, victimized. Seen some of face with a when them slide. Televised, emphasized, perpetuating to that he gon' pick a side. That's my life like doing. Running to the that's a exercise. The running to the that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood. Now it's sounding like vibrato. Why you eat bread with avocado? We be trying to before it landing on tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo. I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, they been scheming when the we all know it's black genius. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience. Sounding like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet, now she think I answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never let the with a kiss on my lips like, I am not a with a lip, I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing my like, tell them other I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my bigger, that's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead, that's a lot of mouth, that's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a boy scout, I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get y'all to sound corny. Turn it. Oh.
Straight out of BC, we taking the sound to the world, you see. They don't really like me talking like the did. They hating on me cause I'm a fresh shot, cruising in a beamer, fresh shot,
Wake up in the morning and I cook up in the kitchen. Put some water in the cup, ice freezing. Seeing clips from last night intriguing. I can't remember that chick I was kissing. Couldn't even get a number. Headed people them are envy when I deal with their baby in the VIP lounge. It's a young boy, fresh Prince star life. 703 star life. Me and my brothers with a chop life. Top notch models. All white shoes, them are off-white chats, nonsense to me, I'ma go offline. Miami Beach chilling with the baddest chick, take her to the west and I fly her to the south side. Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm mighty, Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this kind thing. Yes, I'm a fresh young celebrity crush in my villa. Bottom to the top, then I took up for a ride. Cruising in the sunset, fast money, fast life. Haters wanna, why? Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm mighty, Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this kind thing.
I'm the youngest doing this flight, and I ain't talking about essentials, man. Talking about the penthouse or the Arabic villa or the fresh. I'm on a different kind of time. I grab the sea bass with the chopsticks and hit it with the lime. Ain't no asking about my lady, you can bet that she's fine. She get better with time, yeah. The Maybach leather came in elephant's breath. These kind of colors you don't know unless your earnings are blessed. Opposition, just a test. Intoxicated by revenge. The suit in navy blue but chose the burgundy breast. AP fresh, my watch collection, the rest. Hearing lies if you ain't heard I'm the best. Me and Rema got the remedy to purge your distress.
Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm mighty, Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this kind thing. Cruising in a bima, cruising in a bima.
Toby, just do it!
Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? Got me looking just like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen. Kind of bread like Kane. Looking like Johnny Dang, eat deep muddy water stick, carry my right pocket, got Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty baby from dirty baby with a dirty fly down your block. Down the block, while the leg doing jumper jets. Yellow timber like it's lumber. Sounding like it's bubble. In the shower, I'ma give it bubble bath. I got a whole lot of that. Got him falling, got me feeling like a baby that's spinning. So with my, I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, better believe it, I'm got crossed up in the dirt, then I bounced up. I'll be catching these places, run to get moused up. Pop trunk on the hat while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, pick on pie. I don't play by respect for that, we gone.
The Twin Cities Mini.
Put me on top.
And you've got it on 2K Sports. Game one of this great season to come. It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more all-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. All out there with Jordan. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Pippen. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Ball. Gobert against Drummond. Jordan outside. Clock at 4. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about that for a response? Gotta love seeing MJ fire back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Ryder. He's covered by Ball. Edwards can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Pippen, the pass to Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass.
Sometimes, quite simply, getting a hand in the face of Vucevic is not enough. He doesn't buckle when the defense tightens up.
Edwards passes to Ryder. Back to Edwards. Love with the screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable. But the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Kevin Love. Jordan outside. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ryder. He's covered by Ball. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. Inside. Baseline try. No good from Jordan. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Ryder, then the pass to Edwards. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Karl Anthony Towns.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Jordan looking around. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Now here's Love. He's got 5. Outside Conley. On the arc. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago leading by 3. Bulls moving the ball around. There's Ball with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. The pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Nikola Vucevic. Levine's checked in for Jordan. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Back to Edwards. Love with the screen on Levine. Kicks it out to Love. Sinks the triple. Love's got 8 points. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype. He has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Now Edwards, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediately.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reed comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Kyle Anderson in for McDaniels. Here's Conley after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Towns, high post. Over in the corner, Edwards. Launches a three, and it's White with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Pippen against Edwards. Comes up empty down low.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Kevin Love has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jordan is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Craig in at the 5, down low. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot. Towns in the corner. Shoots over DeRozan. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Caruso looking for an opening. Puts it up from 12, and it's off the back rim. No good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Conley. Chicago grabs the miss. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. The Timberwolves shooting it disastrous, 25% from the field so far. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing set-part D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Pass to Dosunmu. DeRozan against Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Torrey Craig. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. Got that bucket in no time at all. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. Jordan against Edwards. Towns for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, and they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they performed. And it paid off.
Edwards, that's good.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jordan. And no good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Passes it to Ryder. Edwards inside. And another steal for him.
And how many times have we seen him make a theft like that?
Almost too many to count.
You think about the great pickpockets in NBA history, and his name's up alongside all of them.
Towns, the pass to Ryder. Edwards looking it over. Oh, good on the 3.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Jordan passes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Second chance shot up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Timberwolves. You dare do.
Gobert checked in for the Timberwolves. Kevin Love comes in for Reed. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Pippen comes in for Jordan. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. For 3, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
5 on the clock. Bounce pass from Drummond. And it's Vucevic missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Edwards passes to Love. Another miss by Minnesota. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Drummond. As Drummond with the jam.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Levine. Edwards with it. Looking to get it going. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their offense has been so dialed in. Effective plays. They're communicating very well. Now, let's see if they can maintain this rhythm.
Okay, time to and that is
and we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Ryder in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Love dishes to Edwards. Now the pass to Gobert. And Love has it in the corner. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
Bulls leading by 6. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Outside, Jordan. Ball sets a screen for Jordan. Takes it inside, and the rejection by Love.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Pippen kicks to Jordan. Love against Vucevic. He dishes it to Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
And the Timberwolves call time. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In the 3rd spot, the Timberwolves. 4th, the Bulls.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Outside, Edwards. That one, no good. Good D by Jordan. He kicks it to Ball. Bobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable, too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
The kick out to Towns. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Outside, Jordan. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Down low. Trying to end the drought. And it's Drummond missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. Towns, the best alive. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Jordan. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Morris checked in for Ryder, and then for Chicago. Williams comes in for Andre Drummond, and it's DeRozan in for Vucevic. Here's Edwards, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the snide.
Here's Jordan, and it's good from the elbow. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, because Jordan is so spectacular, sometimes his strong fundamentals are overlooked. And he keeps it simple. Why get fancy when the pick and roll works like that?
Edwards against Ball. Timberwolves passing it around. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Moore in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the rejection by Towns. 3-pointer, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. Alex Caruso out there at DeRozan. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's White. And it's Green in at the center. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And DeRozan kicks to Jordan. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Edwards. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
It's stolen by Edwards. Kicks to McDaniels. There's the screen. Shoots from the block. Caruso grabs the miss.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Anderson against DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. And again, no good by Chicago.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ryder, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
White looking around. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. Gets an open look and hits. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Minnesota making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Love comes in for McDaniels. And it's Towns in for Kyle Anderson. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Green. Vucevic comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Pippen's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Love the pass to Ryder. Shot from 12. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Pass to Love. Outside, Towns. Back to Love. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. Dishes it to Towns. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Jordan. This one for 3. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Vucevic against Towns. And here's Vucevic. Shoots over Towns. The kick out to Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Michael.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Edwards passes to Ryder. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Yo sé que fue una noche nada más, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar, ay, lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey, desde que nos vimos pienso en cómo no, ey, después dividimos cada cual por su camino. En la alfombra aún están las manchas. ¿Dónde está el set que lleva tiempo perdido? Si te digo que me gusta, que estás buena, no lo tomes por cumplido. Es que yo soy un atrevido. Ey. Y hace tiempo que quiero ir contigo. Como a glow, me gusta tu flow. Tranquilita, tú siempre te roba el show. Una le voy a dar dembow. Si se I go where she go. So mami, dime a ver. I wanna feel the again. Tú tienes piquete y yo también. Por poco piel y te envío un DM. Ay, pa' decirte la verdad, que no me he olvidado de ti. Yo sé que fue una noche nada más, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver.
you stand up. On your own, you don't need no handouts. I'm saying the truth out of my mouth. The truth, my mouth. You don't hear, you keep it to yourself. So bet on yourself, 'cause it's hard now to gain trust. I ain't get no love till I came up. It's easy to remember what made us. You're too good for that. You ain't too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. Don't blame it all on yourself, what you've been through, what you got into. You've heard this all before. You don't need nothing more. And you're too good for that. You ain't too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. You're too good for that. You ain't too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder.
Haven't felt like this in a long time. Wow, 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 wow. I give you all my love right here and now. With around me, be slow down. Wow, 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 wow. I wanna waste your time, but you can't waste mine. Hey, shall we talk about this? Can we think another risk? Oh yeah, you know. 'Cause I wanna take a break and things are not the same. No, baby, I'm okay. Just wanna chill and feeling in my middle and wanna go crazy on occasion. Sitting on patient of a relation. Ship and this shirt, I can't fear it. I'll go pull the fat white to your closet. Passively keep your door. Gonna cut somewhere to where it one day. I know you're not feeling too. Yeah, I can pay the yeah. Haven't felt like this in a long time. Wow, wow, wow. I give you all my love right here and now. With around me, be slow down. Wow, wow, wow. I wanna waste your time, but you can't waste mine.
Late nights, wait on you notice. Slow down, let's chase the moments. Slow down, let's chase the moments. And I say, wow, wow, and you ain't control. You too far out, I just want you closer. Feeling up against me, know you wanna feel free, yeah. Wanna talk about the way you smile. Chanel so chic with your fragrance out. Pull up on me with your latest style. Had you dripping so deep with your eyes on freezer. Japanese denim in my pocket, Caesar. Slim waist, know you got all the features. I just wanna know if you wait a long time. Just hit the hotline, wanna see when you prime like.
Haven't felt like this in a long time. Wow, wow, wow. I give you all my love right here and now. With around me, be slow down. Wow, wow, wow. I wanna waste your time, but you
Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the greatest on the court, and I'm the greatest on the verse. Going for the fourth ring like it was his first. Gotta get the gleam. Do it for Kareem. 2-4 so nice, my flow so mean. Catch me at the game, sitting next to Goldstein. Kobe Bryant Nikes, purple gold strings. Kobe in the game, dunking on the whole team. Black Mamba, attack conquer. Basketball beast, rap monster. Crossover good, a turnaround jumper. Or just drive the lane and dunk on dunkers. You know where it's going down, yo. This is the Lake Show, but don't drown, though. I call him King Bryant, not let the crown show.
Watch me get him like Kobe, yeah. Sick with it, no COVID, yeah. Black clouds break open, yeah. Rain down black roses, yeah. I smell the rose, now I'm focused, yeah. The game's cold, but I'm frozen, yeah. The lanes are closed, but I'm bowling, yeah. All mine, but no cobras, all around, no borders, all eyes take notice, recognize my importance, never, I'm immortal. Got the culture on my shoulder, I see the vultures flying over, so now we marching like we soldiers, until we walking like we strolling, yeah. 60 points in my last game, like that's game, yeah. You're put 5 rings on my last name, I skirt cut it from my first. On one leg, on my last leg, on the last shot, that's worth. No Achilles heel, like toe field, this the last dance, like how to go beating on my chest and goes right tat. This is black entertainment, baby. This is black power status, yeah. 2 fingers for the mama, see them screaming black mama matters, yeah. Heart goes out to Vanessa and the whole black mama family. BMF, how to go beating on my chest and it goes right tat, yeah. This is black entertainment, baby. This is black power status, yeah. 2 fingers for the mama, see them screaming black mama matters, yeah. Heart goes out to Vanessa and the whole black mama family. BMF, on BET, yeah, we the best, we the best. On GOD, yeah, we there, yeah, we there. GOAT like Kobe B. Rest in power, that's hope for peace. Black Lives Matter, fact. As a matter of fact.
Yeah, I told Hit Boy he needs to rap more. I built myself up brick by brick, but I don't no more. Yeah, I ain't full of myself, I'm impactful. I'm in a 2-door beam, I'm topping up fuel, would you think that I'm gas for? Drop the top, cause they wanna see me rise and fall. I can see through the eye of the needle. What you mean, keep your eye on the ball, I'm different. She wanted a Birkin, I gave her the Chloe, I'm Tristan. But you can't cheat the game, I wanna be free, but I need them chains.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats, hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3, I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 truly aligned, shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe, I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified. Yeah, too certified, sitting back watching the numerals rise. Wrist and neck on jewelry heights, cause I had some. Oh, just show me the money and skip the advice. They ain't wanna see young survive. The fact that I did was the biggest surprise. Back against the ropes, and I still ain't fold. High profile, but the kid lay low. I'm praying for the hood, they bros. She let me, I dealt with envy and I dealt with jealousy. Play with your, don't play with my legacy. I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3, I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20, we truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified.
Yeah, I'm too certified. London boy in a German ride. AV, I'm in LA tonight. American dream, I'm sleeping tight. It was economy seats on flights. Now it's just business class. Kicking my feet up, thinking my times when man got kicked out my business class. Yeah, if only you knew I did this for the dogs. Only so many came from a place.
Oh, say does
Put me on top.
Great to have you with us. We are set. You gotta love the optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Scotty Barnes is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Carter in at the one spot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. On defense, the Jazz. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one. The Jazz on offense. Maravich, the pass to Bryant. Over Leonard. The rebound by Carter.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
And Utah has possession. The Raptors making their last shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Well, Grant, one of the things that keep Raptors fans positive is the youth that's represented on this roster.
Yeah, they've got a great core, BA, and lots of young guys on this team. But they're missing a star. Probably, but they can be dangerous.
Now here's Carter, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When it comes to the Utah Jazz, it's evident that they are in rebuild mode.
Yeah, you know, BA, after trading away both Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in the summer of 22, the Jazz are focused on starting new and building a team with young talent.
And Graham, despite the lack of a superstar offensive weapon, the Jazz, one of the more efficient offenses.
Yeah, BA. In 2 areas where they separate themselves, they shoot a ton of threes, and they do a really good job tracking down those long rebounds on the offensive glass.
Now here's Poeltl, and the dunk by Leonard.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Barrett passes to Leonard. Outside Barnes. Pass to Carter. Back to Barnes. 4-3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Maravich. Here's Kessler. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. Poeltl. Kessler with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. The shot won't fall.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Outside Barrett. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. Utah trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Maravich. Kessler a screen from deep. Poeltl grabs a miss. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Barrett passes to Leonard. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Barnes with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Well, there was a lot of hype around Scotty Barnes when he came out. Smitty, does Rookie of the Year quiet those nerves, you think?
I think so, B.A. Not only did Barnes know he belonged, he proved it, and he's only getting better.
Now here's Kessler. One thing the Raptors did very well in 2023, Smitty, was pester ball handling.
They led the league in steals in the regular season. BA by a fairly significant margin. That really speaks to their defensive focus.
For the Jazz, Yurtseven's checked in for Kessler. Clarkson comes in for John Collins. And Sexton subbed in for Bryant. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Olynyk's checked in for Pirtle. Nora comes in for Barnes. Trent, he's checked in for Barrett. And it's Brown in for Carter. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Utah has possession. 8-point game. They set the pick. Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Wow. Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
Leonard with a screen on George. Leonard outside. With the drive, and the layup is good. Leonard's got his second basket.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Back to Markkanen. Pass to George. Here's Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Takes the three. George, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Substitution on the court.
"12 seconds left to play in the first. Clarkson, right side. It's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The shot misses, and so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Jordan Clarkson, Omer Yurtseven out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's George, and it's Sexton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Clarkson. Really had his troubles in that loss to Dallas. He just couldn't find his rhythm.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, George with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. 6 to shoot. Trent. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
George passes to Yurtseven. Markkanen with it. George outside. Yurtseven, a screen on Brown. Down low. With the 7-footer. And Yurtseven gets it to go.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Outside Olynyk. Back to Brown. Screen by Olynyk. Brown passes to Olynyk. Trent from long range. The rebound by the Jazz.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Sexton, that's good.
Good concentration by Colin Sexton. There was some contact on that.
Outside Carter. Screen by Olynyk. Back to Brown. Launches it. The rebound by Markkanen.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
George passes to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
The ability to play inside out The more Markkanen attacks the rim, the more he creates opportunities for their perimeter game.
Well, when you think of potential 50, 40, 90 guys, Lauri Markkanen has the chops for it, Smitty.
It's so great to see him come into his own, BA. Took him a while to adjust to the league, but now the league's having to adjust to him.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Outside Barnes, pass to Barrett. It's intercepted. Now here's Dunn. Leonard defending. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Barrett. Back to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in
Count that one. Barnes has gotten his second bucket on the night.
The touch on the floater, Scotty Barnes making this look routine.
Pass to Maravich. Right through the D for the layup.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now here's Leonard. Carter from outside. That one is off.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Maravich. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Bryant, the pass to Maravich. The three. Bryant, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
The high IQ of Leonard. Phenomenal at recognizing when to attack in close.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Maravich. There's the three. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 6.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with this offense.
Outside Carter. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Gradually start to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Pass to Maravich. Collins with a screen on Carter. No good off the back of the rim.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It'll be the Golden State Warriors up against the Magic in Orlando. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And guys, how about the Raptors? Involved in a very competitive matchup right now.
Well, they got the extra credit for their hustle.
That's it for us.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Utah trailing here. Well, Steve, this Jazz franchise has quietly been one of the most consistent teams in the West over the last 7 years.
So right, BA, and doing it without building a super team is the most impressive part for me. You see teams go on long playoff streaks, and they're full of superstars, but not those Jazz teams.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Barnes is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 1.
The power and the tenacity that this kid shows. Collins not to be denied.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5, he'll do whatever is necessary so his team can win.
Back to Leonard, puts up a 3. Collins with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maravich, the pass to Collins. Markkanen against Barrett. Pass to Bryant for the lead. Rebound by the Raptors. Barrett passes to Leonard. Markkanen against Barnes. And here's Carter. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Carter's got 15.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Collins outside. 3-pointer. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. And the Raptors another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Maravich. The 3-ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development spin.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've got great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Maravich. And he's going for the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Outside Barnes. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He has 7.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Number 1, the Raptors.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Colin Sexton's checked in for Collins. And Toronto also making a switch. Brown, he's checked in for Barnes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. And Maravich pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bryant outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Leonard's shot's good.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Now here's Sexton. Markkanen finds Bryant. Back to Markkanen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Baisley, he's checked in for Utah. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Olynyk passes to Leonard. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Maravich. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Leonard. Over Markkanen. And it's Toronto with another.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Baseline jumper. Again, the miss by Leonard. Markkanen finds Bryant. Lets the three fly. This is the trade.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple defensive player of the...
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Assist goes to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got John Collins. Jordan Clarkson is out there with George. And it's Samanic in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Maravich, the pass to Clarkson. To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I like the feed from Clarkson, showing he's more than just a scorer.
The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Trent with it. Guarded now by George. Poke loose. Boucher outside. Outside Carter. Fires it. Utah with the rebound. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Collins a screen. Clarkson passes to Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
It goes on Chris Boucher.
You got to be cautious how you guard Collins inside because he's skilled at drawing contact.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Toronto shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Outside Carter. Fires from the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And Utah calls time here.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
The Jazz making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Barrett passes to Nora. Pass to Leonard. Up and over Dunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Barnes, no good. For Utah, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Collins finds Markkanen. Back to Collins. Markkanen outside. To tie it up. Maravich, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Leonard outside for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hits the trifecta.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Barnes with it. Collins with the defensive effort. Utah's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Maravich, the pass to Bryant. Now Markkanen. And there's the lob. Stolen by Carter. It's 2-on-1. Barnes with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
Collins with a screen on Leonard from about 19. And perfection right through the net. Bryant's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around. Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And it's Utah scoring again.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Leonard outside. Pirtle with a screen on Bryant. Leonard passes to Pirtle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Kessler.
I think they wanted to send Pirtle to the line. He shoots it at a low clip. Has a chance to prove them wrong.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Barnes passes to Leonard. Barnes with it. Pass to Barrett. Here's Carter. Fires the three. And knocks down the three.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Once again, everyone, your Utah Jazz Breaker Dance crew. Fans, let's show some love and give a big hand for your dance team.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Markkanen, the pass to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Timeout called. The Jazz. They're trailing by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Once again, that was your Jazz Dancers dance team. Get live.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Toronto ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
deal with 2K like Oubre. It's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay, top of the top 10, ESPN Sinclair. Let it all flow out, maybe get your team together, y'all can all roll out. Try to find your soul to the question y'all would ask me, calling Allen Iverson, but the answer didn't answer. I'm a two-way playmaker, son of the steel. Shatter the glass like Shaquille O'Neal. Give me the mic, let me make this clear. Championships, they only float round here. Give it up. And what you doing tonight? I'm about to 2-3 jump your mans and take flight. It's a legendary moment. Tell your mama to tune in. Revolution never televised. Only the truth is. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
First step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Irvin in his prime. Serving up the service with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops, so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack, pack a P-ball. Cherry to your stack, put the to they see y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I wanna be, trouble from beyond the arc like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley. The kid saucy, dripping just like a faucet. Clutch in the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want, let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships, they flow coast to coast from lakes in LA to Knicks in New York. Up the lands forward with game and ride strict. I'm doing my thing, the game is timeless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds. Every night they got their hands up, but they don't know me. Legends of the blacktop, Bill Russell, Kobe. Kobe. Call Dr. J, I'ma get what you owe me. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
A metaphorical wizard, metaphorical. These metaphors is better off than locking them. Ain't anybody's can take on antibiotics. Anybody can be a or be up in the wrong position. Diagnostic, I'm so fly on a higher octave. Toxic eyes wide staring at the apocalypse. Sipping from pearl goblets with gold droplets. The cover that I write in my tablet is all ostrich. Songs and elegant songs and I call my hostage. Harmonica plays with a xylophone. It pays homage. Exposing fake theories into quantum physics. More than the floors in the Compton visit. That's why I play in the clubs, lot of girls and thugs. Wu-Tang thought I was a kid the way I play with. Don't underestimate the power. Instead, you should bless the Kate. Barbershop talk, axe around. I'm in the best debates.
Heard you still calling a deal. Your hand on when they want, so you ain't dropping for real. Man down. Spent your whole budget on cribs and the heels and called it work, but nothing to show but you crashed out. Cold bossing over and no clothes from to dispose. You the thrills like the real, they had to get. Going hard and down in the yard with all the Afrobeat. Don't never recall. I made a sacrifice around the time I couldn't afford a sack of rice. So when I got it thrown like a saxophone with bad advice and tragic life, false perception get decided plus you sold the rights to all the writers, spent it all on ice. no cake. With all that ice, what you gonna do next? Pawn shop prices. Rich song, cut my again they drop. Tired of on your neck, I'm on your ass cock. Pride of my he got out and kept his nose clean. Hold my brother down, I'm standing 10 until my toes sting. Pretty girl from PG County got me in the choke. I mean, if she on my mind, she ain't just fine, she the dopamine. If she on my body, call it Amy. Cause ain't I can't get on my plane, so they complaining. They ain't fly, paid because their money ain't straight pockets. Take it till they make it AI. Tell them sure gang in the club. Tell them who. Lemonade chamber.
Well, with no LeBron.
Just tell me when we meet the flood. Don't believe in it's us. This world, the world. Tell me sure gang in the club. Tell them Wu-Tang in the club.
Hey, little baby so magnetic like a doorstop. Off the happy end, I'm not the one to plot against. The DOP, I'm never switching for the lens. You be rapping for the I'm a steadfast, never change the vision for these lame. Y'all be getting, but I'm just closer with a cake at. Better, gonna afford that for a letter. Is a milli or the mammal, your pocket, I need a scanner, my pocket is safe. I got no fear in my heart, I'm paid in the land of the break. She don't never dress up, but except when she go to the rave. Rappers never rapping on the beat, less it's driving the bass. But moving your pace, I paint a picture, you just spreading a propaganda. Rock have been taken off and she gave me a proper land. And I went through and back and so never no dandruff. I don't got all my answers, you living off of answers. And you taking pride in the gimmick, only for the paper while I fly into the premise. Fashion over, love you cause your album full of fillers. The hype done got you, guess your fans decreasing when it's Simmons. But it's not my business.
Me veo feliz pero en solo fotos viejas. Dios me escucha y dice wow, como este se queja. Tantos logros que a veces ni se festeja. Si me vuelvo paranoico, mi mente nunca se despeja. Mi cuerpo está libre y mi corazón tras la reja. La gente es una cabra y yo solo soy otra oveja. Solo soy otra oveja. Ey. Así que no molestes si yo no te molesto. No contesto llamadas ni mensajes de texto. La fama, la detesto. Te juro yo no quería esto. Así que no molestes si yo no te molesto. No contesto llamadas ni mensajes de texto. Solamente a Dios cuando me acuesto. Y me dijo que nadie es perfecto. Pero pues, así fue. Te poniste en otra. ¿Qué fue? Voy a cambiar de número. Hablamos después.
The number you have dialed has been changed. The new number is...
Mira, ¿quién es el que está tirándome? Dale, le apunte mi número ahí. 787. Yo soy el más duro. Como Kobe en el escuelga, intentame entonces hay una men que Dios te guarde. Se guayaron que pasó era leal. Te iba a firmar por 5 pero le cogió tarde. Ahora quiero 20 más que sean 30. Esto parece un punto aquí no para la venta. Este chanteo vale un... Si pasó con la rápida y estás en la lenta. Me bajo con Cotton Benito con la paciencia. No me ponga a prueba, no tengo paciencia. La conciencia, el de la nueva que mundial sigue tendencia. El conejo es Messi, yo soy el Mbappé. Coronamos, estamos en ruta de escape. Papo me dijo que lo dije que... Te llevo para el cielo. Ella te revista, tiene puerta que ya no ve. El yo privado, el señor de los cielos. Y Pablo Coelho siempre se una... Baja a tus amigas, andamos los Stormtroopers. Lo que ven el Mini Cooper. Tú sabes que mi movie sin blooper. Me he visto yo soy artista y styling. Para casarme yo prefiero una Riley. Me gustan estrellas esas que sean de Hollywood. Yo papo, dale el número 9 que igual a Kylie. ¿Cuánto tú quieres que yo te lo doy? Yo te costeo, tengo los de cienes. Dale, úsame que eso te conviene. Ella se... Yo video cuando no estoy jugando.
cuánto tú quieres que yo te los doy. Yo te costeo, tengo los de cienes. Dale, úsame que eso te conviene. Ella se envía video cuando no estoy jugando con. Diabla quiere que yo me queme. Está loca de que yo. Pon la pista de nuevo, desde el principio otra vez. Dale. Sí, me ven y caminan para atrás. Michael Jackson le sembramos el thriller. Yo estoy pegado, desde que saqué dile. Manny Ramírez la sacó del parque y después todo en los fillers le puse pa' probarle los fillers. Le saldo los billers. Ey, mami no te enchule, yo no soy Jay Wheeler. Concealer, después cambio de número y no me consiguen. Yes, I know, men al trash. En el que lleva el catch. Todos los viernes, mi birthday batch. Chica, baja los pies del dash. Aquí mismo en el parking de catch. Ey, mírame los pies. Tú no tienes esta. Ahora soy modelo. La pinta perfecta, ey. 2024, ¿quién usa 6 Cobani? Estos no son los Simpsons, tú no eres el gordo Tony. Ustedes son títeres entre comillas. Tienen yate pa' botellar en la orilla. Y la Antilla. Ey, el Bugatti tiene más horas de vuelos que millas. Todos saben que soy yo sin leer la tablilla. La fama es mi esposa, la calle es mi. Ten cuidado, no te vayas la rodilla. Ey, de chiquito mami me decía que dejara. Perdóname mamá, pero ando con luz en la L y par de en los hoteles, la disco tirando papeles. Pa' el que huele, pa' todo el que se cuele, ey. Yo sé que les duele, tú no pegas un tema ni con la libreta del L, no. Ey, hey, faltan comprar los Pampers. Hoy quiero una taína que esté puesta pa' un gantel. Mami me ve el hey, hasta que yo infalte. Y te pago la uña, el laser.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Then it's Wilkins. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Now, here is Young. Back to Wilkins. Lets the three fly. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Wilkins has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Atlanta. Wade passes to James. And And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Young with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Bryant. Butler against Murray. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he's good on the three ball.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls, and he does it so consistently for this squad. He gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
And here is James. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Adebayo with a screen for Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wade. Wade double team. Murray with the defensive effort.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Young way outside. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Bryant with a screen on Young. Wade gets the bucket.
Well, the call from the bench, a solid one to involve Dwayne Wade in the pick and roll. So comfortable running that type of play.
Murray dishes to Young. Over Wade. Young's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Bryant. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. Pass to Young. Back to Murray. Kicks to Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit. Three-pointer. They get it back. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. At the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. 5th best, Clint Capella.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's Wade. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And the mid-range jump shot is something Dwayne Wade has really perfected throughout his career.
Young sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Young inside. Wade is covered. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Scoreless thus far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hero passes to Butler. Here he goes. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Tough points from a tough customer. Jimmy Butler just inviting the contact.
The pass to Pettit. And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, Hero. Jovic passes to Hero. Lets it go with the three. And no good. Hunter with some nice defense. To the inside. Okongwu dishes to Young. Swiped it away. Wade outside. Over Young. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got 6 points.
And that is a shot Dwayne Wade has made time and time again.
It's all tied in Miami. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So with Wade on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Kevin Love. And it's Hero into the point guard.
Love that attacking mentality. Martin holding nothing back on that drive.
The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Here's Martin. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Inside. Shot left block. And Jovic gets it to go. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Young finds Johnson. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Matthews.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Hockey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. 3 from Matthews. Miami trailing. Hero passes to Butler. Here's Jovic. Pass to Hockey. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Martin wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3-ball. Martin's got 4 points in the quarter. Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
It's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 4 on the shot clock. Hero from long range. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Now, here's Hunter. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Hero against Young, and the shot is good. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Pass to Highsmith. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
You know what time it is, Heat fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Teams deciding to change it up. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In the third spot, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Murray, drives to the hoop, and Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got 5.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Robinson dishes to LeBron. Back to Robinson. Passes it to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen. Murray, the pass to Pettit, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Brent, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Picked him clean. Fernando, the pass to Murray. Wilkins, and the rejection by James.
Big-time swat LeBron James making his presence felt.
And so Miami again turning it over.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Heat. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Sadiq Bey. Now, here is Young. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. The Hawks again can't hit. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to James. And the pass to Bryant. The feed now to Butler. Over Young. The shot by Wade. Wide open. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight. Young with the ball. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top, up 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, are you getting the kind of shots that you want offensively?
They're speeding us up a little bit, and we're making a few mistakes, turning the ball over, some reads, but you just need to relax and go ahead and take them. I know we want to make them, so shoot them.
That's never a problem with your squad. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which by the way are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good. Soft serve.
2 on the nose, Kenny. And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
Being a trunk slammer ain't easy. Hostile environment, and these.
And that concludes.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Atlanta, in the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
James kicks to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Capella trying to free himself up. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Murray.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wade dishes to LeBron. Back to Wade from the arc. Trae Young grabs the miss. Atlanta shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
And the basket by Wade.
Well, as soon as he gets it there, it's going up. He's on fire right now.
Murray against Butler. Capella sets a screen for Young. He takes it in. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Wade a screen on Wilkins. James wide open. And the Heat, another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Butler against Murray. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Bryant.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
James finds Wade. Now Adebayo. Pass to Wade. Over Murray. The shot by Wade, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Young pass to Murray. Back to Young for the 3. They get it again. Pettit. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now, here's Wade. He's got 12. Passes to James. From outside the arc, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Heroes checked in for Bam Adebayo. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. Now, Hero still without a basket. Near the 3-point line, it's Wade. That one misses.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pettit, good.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
The Heat trail by 8.
And you look at Bogdanovic, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovic is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Here's Bogdanovic. Jimmy Butler making his last shot from 12 feet out. Young's shot is off. Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Hero passes to James. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Ryan with a screen for Hero. Nailed from three-point land. And now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Outside Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Chalk up 2 there. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Pettit. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Miami, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Substitution on the court.
Young against Hero. The shot from the low post is good. Young's got 11 in the second half.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Young. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 19 points.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wade out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Pettit. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Down low. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Murray, good.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Wade against Murray. Adebayo with the screen on Murray. Here's Wade. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young pass to Murray. Back to Young. Young is double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Young is double. Here's Capella. Who's back up. There's the three, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Butler comes in for Duncan Robinson, and James subbed in for Hero. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Bay. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
James with it, and guarded by Capella. Wade against Wilkins. Wade kicks to James. James controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Well, LeBron, if he sniffs out a chance to get an offensive rebound, calculated, but he knows how to get to it.
Free throw line jump shot. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so James will bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Back to Wade. Adebayo with this screen on Young. Here's Wade. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that's why this team turns to Dwayne Wade in times of crisis.
The Hawks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Here's the pass to LeBron. Back to Wade. For Murray. Wade misses. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bennett. Shoots the 3. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's off from 3-point range. He'd have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Wade gets the bucket.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Pass to Wilkins. James with some nice D. The Heat shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Young against Wade. Adebayo with a screen on Young to take the lead. And it's hauled in by Clint Capella. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant with a screen on Murray. Wade against Murray. Wade passes to LeBron. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Screen by Capella. And here's Young from the arc. And the Heat all-time here. They're trailing by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
To take the lead. Oh, off target. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Crucial trip here to the line for DeJounte Murray, but he looks calm. Let's see if he can collect himself.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second foul. Team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
And so the Hawks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're headed in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and I mean, we're heading in the right direction.
Certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Trae Young.
Why can't my... This angle starting to look obtuse. Did I hear someone call a truce? Why are we playing these games, shawty? Is that eager? Could it be? I don't know. This picture looking incomplete. Whenever you and I compete in these childish games, shawty. Is it I? Eager? Lost cards, ride for my brother's no pause. She not up, she a Jason. So enough, sleeping in my bed with the TV turned on. Eyes, who had the gone. I'll be going places on my last dream car. Skin smooth like butter, yeah. Yeah. Smooth like butter, yeah. Touch lips like butter, yeah. Then that new PlayStation, yeah. Put on brothers, yeah. XP like water, yeah. HP from water, yeah. Sitting sideways, been drifting off, it's my thing, baby. Yeah. Hours on these sine waves. Should I touch grass in that Volkswagen? To me, maybe. Is your favorite color still your favorite? Hey, small talk, but I'm close to getting closer. In this Honda, would you put me off? But the Apollo, would you put me on? Can you wrap up in your sheets, baby? Why you stealing all my tears, baby? The shocker from the flea market. Now it's from that coming.
Cadillac grills, Cadillac mills. Check out the oil my Cadillac spills. Matter of fact, candy paint Cadillacs. Check out my Cadillac bills. 20-inch wide, 20-inch high. Don't you like my 20-inch ride? 20-inch thighs make 20-inch eyes. Hoping for American 20-inch. Pretty clothes, pretty toes. Oh, how I love these pretty high class, anything goes. Catch them in the club throwing pretty bows. Long John draws, Long John stalls. Any make my pause. Women on they cell making Long John calls. And if they like to juggle, get players in the house that can buy them. Ballin' with the candy cars. If you a and you know you don't love them when you get on the all my women in the house if you chasing cash and you got some with a matching fly boots or your open toes when you get on the floor. Dirty South mind blown, dirty South bread. Catfish fried up, dirty South bed. Sleep in a cot picking dirty South bed. Dirty South goods, dirty South. Hand me down flip flops, hand me down socks, hand me down, hand me down, hand me down a good fella rich, hand me down stocks. Mouth full of platinum, mouth full of gold. Keep your mouth on hold. Lie through your teeth, you can find your mouth cold. Cause of what your mouth holds. Sweat for the lemonade, sweat for the tea. Sweat from the hot sauce, sweat from a burn in the 3rd degree. And if you sweat in your sleep, then you sweat from me. All my players in the house that can buy them. And the ballin' with the candy cars. If you up and you know you don't love when you get on the all my women in the house if you chasing cash and you got some with a matching fly boots or your open toes when you get on the floor. Hit by stars, hit by cars, getting hit by. Keep your girl close cause she's hit by bars. Hit by the Neptunes, hit by guitars. Afro picks, Afro chicks. I let my soul glow from my Afro. Rabbit out the hat pulling Afro. Afro-American, Afro thick. Overall country, overall team. Overall Georgia, we overall clean. Southern hospitality. mentality or overall mean. Overall, thugged out, wearing thugged out chains, thugged out blocks, playing thugged out games. All black, tinted up, thugged out range. DTP stay doing thugged out things. All my players in the house that can buy them and the ballin' with the candy cars. If you up and you know you don't love them when you get on the floor. All my women in the house if you chasing cash and you got some with a matching fly boots or your open toes when you get on the floor. All my players in the house that can buy them and the ballin' with the candy cars. If you up and you know you don't love them when you get on the floor. All my women in the house if you chasing cash and you got some with a matching fly boots or your open toes when you get on the floor.
You don't know my ID. 나를 검색하다 다친. We still low key. You don't see me when I low key. 너 몰랐다 다친지. 방심하다 감기 걸려. 너 마스크를 내렸었지. 딸기 팍디 우리 마스크들 올려 거위. 손쉽게 여기 벗어나. 흔적이 안 남아. 너의 노래 지문도 안 남은 번호를 담아. 321이 우리 자마. 너가 저장한 번호 fake like 네가 어제 만든 음악. It's only one way up. I don't wanna see your number. 네가 pick up in the color. 아이디는 너에게 나빠. So you wanna ask for our info. Go listen 저 독창이 대신 써줘. 신상한 역습 프레셔를 인풋도 쓰니 저 그게 우리.
Here's the shot from earlier as the Suns arrived at the arena. They're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. So happy to have you here for a day. opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over, finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Marion in at the shooting guard position. Here's Marion. Here's the pick. Pass to Booker. Plenty of space. Good on the shot.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Ball outside. Chambers grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Booker with a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Rice. No good from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, B.A., they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
Here's Rice, and here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ball with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Rice. And he nails the open triple off the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Ball stolen. Here's Booker. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh,
my God. Look out below. Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Chambers, to the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Ooh, poked away. Chambers, the pass to Booker.
Chambers.
Here's Durant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Now here's Ball. No points yet. Drains the triple.
But you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that. Finds the open man.
Pass to Chambers. Now here's Booker. Covered by Bryant. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns trailing. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
3 on the clock. For 3, Durant. The offensive rebound. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
for the Hornets. Richards is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Bridges. And Miller subbed in for Bryant. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Miller. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Fifth best, the Suns.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Gordon comes in for Allen. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Chambers. Now Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Grayson Allen.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
The first free throw is good. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Bowl, and it's O'Neal in for Devin Booker. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Man. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get the rebound. The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Beal outside. Over Williams. That one's wide left. Charlotte has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Ball against Beal. Here's the three. Man misses. Beal outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Damian Lee out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Grayson Allen. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Now you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
Defensive foul. Grayson Allen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Hornets on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Richards, the pass to Miller. Misses the 3. The Suns leading. Pass to Chambers. Now here's Beal. Shoots over ball. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Ball. Bridges outside. Here's Miller, pounded by Beal. Pass to Rice. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A 3-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. BA, this kid is special.
Miller, the pass to Ball. Picked by Pokashevsky. Launches a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Beal, the pass to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Marion misses the baby hook. Out to Beal. Outside Booker from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
I just love the ball movement.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And make some noise. It's your Money Beat.
Suns. Durant comes in for Okogie. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Rice. 6 points for him. And here's Bryant outside. Cole grabs the board.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Durant's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
2 minutes remaining.
Bryant, pass to Bridges.
2 minutes.
Over Beal. Bridges misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Marion misses. Charlotte trailing. Here's Mann. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for Charlotte, Kobe Bryant.
That free throw misses. So for the Hornets, Williams is checked in for Richards, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Mann. The Suns making a switch here. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Outside Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the second period.
One of the most efficient 2-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Pass to Bryant. Launches it from deep. The Suns clear it. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Bryant outside. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Marion. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And the first half now in the books. The Suns on top, up 9. And will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Welcome, everybody. The story thus far being written by Devin Booker. He has been everywhere.
There's a handful of guys that can go nuclear on any given night. And Booker, he's on that short list when he's locked in. Come on.
Yeah, one of the elite scorers in this game, and Booker's only getting better.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Social media posts. Okay, we've got one here from Sharp She Master. They're asking, back in the day, who had the best hair out of you three? Oh, man, what kind of question is that?
Ooh, you know what, though? I was going to say me, Ernie, but that Jerry curl fade that the big fella had back in the day.
You remember that, Kenny?
The S-curl fade.
It was me. Kenny, you are being factual right now. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can still grow hair.
Look, my LeBron hairline doesn't count as being able to grow hair. Come on, big fella. Look at this back in the day. Looks like I was wearing a hair helmet. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kobe Bryant is out there with ball. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Williams in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Marion passes to Booker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. 6-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being a little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Chambers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Marion passes to Durant. There's a screen from deep. Kept alive.
Hornets foul call. Mark Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Launches it.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they've talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Ball outside. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Attention. Now come to the floor. Here are the Box Rock.
This pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The fourth spot held by the Suns.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Durant. Bryant against Booker. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Marion. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
And here's Bryant outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They're scoreless since the first half. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. And that'll be game 4 of this 6-game stretch on the road. And it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 13.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Back to Ball. Bridges outside. And there's a pick from deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Chambers. Up top, Durant. Pounded by Ball. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Ball. Durant with the bucket. He's got 15.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Bryant, a screen on Booker. Oh, Nurkic with the block. Here's Marion, pounded by Ball. Pass to Chambers. Nurkic with the ball. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. A shot from the high post. The Suns clear it. Marion's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Booker. Durant looking around. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Durant pulls it in.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Williams. Here's Rice. Guarded by Durant. Here's Ball. Pass to Rice. Shot from the top of the key. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Chambers, the pass to Durant. Now Booker. Nurkic, a screen on ball. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Bridges. On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 14-6 run. Ball passes to Williams, and that one drops. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Hornets leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
41.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Eric Gordon, also Devin Booker out there. Royce O'Neal is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Marion in at the power forward position. And that one drops for him.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Pass to Rice. Curry against Booker. For 3, Bridges. Gordon pulls it in.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Here's Miller. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Miller's got his first points of the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Eubanks, the pass to Marion. Back to Eubanks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Alexei Pokusevski. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Beal. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point land. Phoenix no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Booker no good. The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Rice. From the right block, here's Williams. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Allen. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. Here's Rice. Allen defending. And he drives in. Martin outside. Screen by Bridges. Here's man. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Booker no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pass to Rice. The 3 is up. The rebound by Eubanks. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside Booker to win the drought. And he stays with it. The shot, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Rice, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Hornets lead by 4. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Show some love for your honeybees.
Making some changes. Williams is checked in for Williams. Ball comes in for Martin. And it's Bryant in for Mann. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Marion passes to Chambers. Here's Durant, pounded by Ball. Can they get it? They get it again!
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
One shot.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Bryant, the pass to Ball. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Now here's Bryant, guarded closely. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Guys, it seems to me that every year Miles Bridges takes another leap. This guy is versatile. He can play both forward positions. He brings so much to the table.
Miles Bridges. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Marion. To tie it up. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Williams with the screen. Pass to Rice. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Hornets lead by 6.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Marion. Durant for 3. Williams grabs the board. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Here's Booker.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Third personal foul. And the third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 6. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Twenty seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
14 foul. At the line For your Hornets, Kobe Bryant.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Pass to Chambers from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul, 15 foul. At the line for 2, Mark Williams.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Outside Durant from downtown. And so the Hornets take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.